My microphone wasn't plugged in. Hello, chat. Hello, D's Nuts, Saint Boar, Da Poker. Happy. It's almost Halloween. It's closer where you are, possibly. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have some business to take care of. Hold on, we need the right video. Is this the one with the guitar that's on fire? Whatever. Hold on. No. I want the one where they're playing for the old folks' home. There you go.
Ghostbusters, they're back in town. You need to pee. That is so crazy. What the fuck? You need to pee. You call the Ghostbusters. They extract it. There was ghosts in your bladder. What the fuck? Yeah! You need to take the pee. Crazy ghost pee-pee. That is insanity! Ghostbusters use their machine to hook it up to your dick. What? It hurts when they activate it to remove ghosts. What?
I can't fail. We're keeping at this till I win.
I sneak in the basement. It is my home now, but you never find out. Cause I am sneaky, I am the rat man. I go up at night and eat your cheese! Ah! out there is a red man inside the basement and you call the cops, but the cops don't take it seriously, so you call the Ghostbusters instead. The Ghostbusters are ill-equipped. They only have ghost-busting weapons, but they should have brought a shotgun. But I have a gun, so I killed them instead.
Hello, Fireball.
Oh, no, it's murder. Grandma has died. When Grandma has died, you get really pissed because she owe you money. So you call Ghostbuster. Hey, please, Ghostbuster. Hey, my grandma has died. She owe me money. Extract soul, please. They tell you, who the fuck is this? You tell them, get my grandma's money now, you dumbass. Ah! The Ghostbusters still come because you still pay them. They take out their guns and get grandma. You tell grandma, give me your money. Ghostbusters get guilty and they leave and you cry. I got food poisoned. That made me angry. So I called the Ghostbuster.
Fuck it.
Hey, Ghostbuster man. McDonald's have a ghost in the burger. What the fuck? Ow! You tell them, get down to McDonald's and use the gun. The burger has a ghost. What?
Don't worry, I have full star power just in case this song changes suddenly in the next 15 minutes.
This is the last time I go to McDonald's. They put fucking ghost in burger. I will now go see Kentucky Fried Man. Joke's on you, dumbass. The chicken has ghost too. Why the fuck is all their food full of ghosts? I call health inspector. No, I call Ghostbuster and I tell them, destroy the city. Fuck. The lasagna was eaten by a ghost. I called the police. The police told me stop calling, but I told them.
The fucking, my wires are on the way. Hold on. Hello, Scoop, and anyone else just joining in Acronite. My headphone wire was getting in the way of my strum bar.
My lasagna was eaten by ghost. Ooh. I get sad and I do a spicy jerk.
I'm getting a call from Edmonton, but I don't think I care.
And I tell them, you have a pizza face. The ghost has invaded my butt. He's trying to control me. Help! I call the pizza place and I tell them I want a ghost pizza. Pizza Baker Man says don't call or I break your fucking knees. And I tell him the ghost.
No! I should. Okay, well, we gotta do it again. Sorry. Okay, we know to save star power for that point. Okay? Okay, here we go. Do 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 do. Turn failing off. Never.
You need to pee. That is so crazy. What the fuck? You need to pee. You call the Ghostbusters. They extract it. There was ghosts in your bladder. What the fuck? Yeah. You need to take the pee.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy ghost pee-pee. That is insanity. Ghostbusters use their machine to hook it up to your dick. What?
Hello, Sunstone.
It hurts when they activate it to remove ghosts. What? I break your door in. I sneak in the basement. It is my home now, but you never find out. Because I am sneaky. I am the rat man. I go up at night and eat your cheese. Ah! But one day you find out there is a rat man inside the basement and you call the cops. But the cops don't take it seriously. So you call the Ghostbusters instead. The Ghostbusters are ill-equipped. They only have ghost-busting weapons, but they should have brought a shotgun. But I have a gun, so I kill them instead. Oh no, it's murder.
Okay, murder. Yeah. We're doing good.
Grandma's died. When Grandma
Why is it always
has died,
grandma in his guys' songs?
you get really pissed because she owe you money. So you call Ghostbuster. Hey, please, Ghostbuster. Hey, my grandma has died. She owe me money. Extract soul, please. They tell you, who the fuck is this? You tell them, get my grandma's money now, you dumbass. Ah! The Ghostbusters still come because you still pay them. They take out their guns and get grandma. You tell grandma, give me your money. Ghostbuster get guilty and they leave and you cry.
Okay, we're safe. I like the little jump he does. I got all the star power I could ever need.
I got food poisoned. That made me angry. So I called the Ghostbuster.
Yeah, call him up.
Hey, Ghostbuster man. McDonald's have a ghost in the burger. What the fuck? Ow!
Has anyone not heard this before?
You tell them. Get down to McDonald's and use the gun. The burger has a ghost. What? This is the last time I go to McDonald's. They put fucking ghost in burger. I will now go see Kentucky Fried Man. Joke's on you, dumbass. The chicken has ghost too. Why the fuck is all their food full of ghosts? I call health inspector. No, I call Ghostbuster and I tell them destroy the city.
Is it off?
The lasagna was eaten by a ghost. I called the police. The police told me stop calling, but I told them.
At least this chart is actually fun to, repeat over and over again.
Eaten by ghost. I get mad and I do a spicy jerk.
Is this the really fast one soon? Nope, not yet.
I call the pizza place, and I tell them you have a pizza face. The ghost has invaded my butt. He's trying to control me.
Well, it's not off for me, so whatever.
I call the pizza place, and I tell them I want a ghost pizza. Pizza baker man says, don't call or I break your fucking knees. And I tell him, the ghost, call the Ghostbuster. The ghost is stealing my money. He punched me in the face.
No! Okay, I don't think that's doable. I don't think that is doable for me. I think that's why it's on 6 stars, is just that one specific part. Turn off fails. Yes, but first, what other scary songs do I have? I think this, like, literally just doesn't work. Fuck it, let's get epic. One Baby Driver. I can't do Baby Driver right now. Oh, was that the North Korean orchestra in the background? Fuck. Can you tell I'm way... Yeah, I'm way out of practice. I gotta turn off. Okay. Okay. I haven't played this in like 5 months, man. Okay. Okay, let's play something a little bit more my speed, okay? Something a little bit more my speed, okay? Oh, hold on, I think I'd... A little bit more my speed, okay? As someone who hasn't played this in a long time. Okay. It's crazy that we don't even know what the Monster Mash sounds like.
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from
Because it's a song about the Monster Mash, you know what I mean?
suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. He did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abode to get a jolt from my electrode. They did the monster mash. It was was a graveyard smash. It got on the flag. They did the monster
Ah, fuck! I'm so ass at Guitar Hero, dude.
The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula,
And his son. Oh, it's Alucard. Oh my god.
Rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his baying hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker Five. They played the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. It got on in a flash. They played the Monster Mash. Out from his coffin Rex.
I'm glad I turned No Fail on for this song, for the Monster Mash. Oh, double strum.
And shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist?"
It is really hard to play Guitar Hero with a microphone in front of your face. I will say that much at least. Because I can't tilt properly.
It's now the Monster Mash. Now everything's
See, I just lost it because I had to fucking violently do it.
the mash is the hit of the land. For you living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell
Fuck.
them Boris sent you. Then you can Monster Mash. And do my graveyard.
Does this guy know that Boris Karloff played the monster, not the doctor?
Then you can Monster Mash. You impetuous young boy. Mash good.
I double strummed again. Fuck! Can the cameraman back up a bit? That's what I'm saying. I think it was probably in 4:3. You know what I mean? 5-star, though. He's nice. Uh-oh. That's drums only. Wait a minute. Here's another epic guitar. Wait, this is... hold on. Lead guitar, please. Werewolves? Oh no. Here, it's your...
I saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand, walking through the streets of Soho in the rain. He was looking for the place called Lee Ho Fooks. Gonna get a big dish of beef chow mein.
Whoa, okay. Can I get into a better position here? Hold on. Get more comfortable. Trying to activate star power is fucking impossible with this microphone in front of my face. Just hit the options button. I'm on a Guitar Hero 2 controller, so the back button is extremely small. Okay, I'm moving the microphone out of my way. Okay, hold on. I gotta move my mic. It's very tiny.
He's the hairy-handed gent, the man on nothing Kent. Lately he's been overheard in Mayfair. You better stay away from him. He'll rip your lungs out, Jim. I'd like to meet his tailor.
See? There you go. Oop, overstrum. How did I not get the star power for that, dude? Oh, I'm so ass, dude. I used to be so much better at this. Embarrassing. Song is about anal. Oh, is every Halloween song about anal? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You have cola. We couldn't find it last time. I remember that. This is technically Halloween. Ooh, hit it, Breaking Bad. They were asking if you were around. Told them you were living. Told them no. I couldn't tell if I had ×4 or the game behind me did. Did she slap every single one of them at the same time? That's my question. Here it comes. Why is it not a hammer-on? That's a hammer-on in the actual song. Ah. Can you maybe put the audio higher than your clickety clackety guitar? I'll turn it up a bit. Okay. I really only have a drum track for Thriller. That's so sad. I'm pretty sure this one literally doesn't have a guitar. It says it does, but it doesn't. I See Baby Driver. No. It doesn't matter if I don't have fails turned on. Just real quick. Oh, this is so off. Who ported this?
I really want to send the princess of my dreams tonight. And I really want to kill
I did. It was actually me. Hey, I have it full.
sleep.
Oh, wow. I actually missed a note. Whatever. I already full comboed this song. Because you don't actually have to strum
And
at all.
it is really hard work stopping on this doom buzz. I wish it could be over.
Oh, my fucking hand got itchy.
I really wish I could reach Hollywood Japan, but I can't. And I really, really want to be with Peach, the princess.
Got the... It's synced up for you now. Oh, it isn't synced up for me.
I really want to send the princess of my dreams tonight.
This chicken can fucking play, though.
And I really want to kill Buzzer in his sleep for the better. And it is really hard work stopping on this doom buzz. I wish it could be over and soon. I really wish I could reach Hollywood Japan, but I can't. And I really, really want to be with Peach, the princess.
Well, I'm glad this song is synced for you guys, because it's not synced for me. The princess. Fucking let the tempo at the default. Okay, so what actually happened was this is just the normal song. The person who charted it just did a normal song, and I put it in there, but it's not timed properly. I put the other version in. I downloaded this, but like, I didn't watch Ant Farm, man. Someone told me to download this, and I don't know what it is. Anyway, here's Brother Man Bill. Man Bill. This isn't even a Halloween song. I'm supposed to be playing something else. I'm just having fun playing Guitar Hero again. Brother Man Bill.
you know the room is guaranteed to be filled. Da-da-da-da-da. So many people in the audience, I hope none of you
People get killed. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Brother Man Bill.
Other producers look like they're imbeciles. Da-da-da-da-da. The Brother Man Bill takes so much paper, his face should be on a bill. Da-da-da-da-da. Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill. Da-da-da-da-da.
Also a very good chart as well, I gotta say.
Brother Man Bill. Brother Man Bill had the thrills and still said Brother Man Bill. Brother Man Bill never will know.
Did you ever add Steven Seagal shredding? You know, I should have, but
Brother Man Bill breaks it down like an anvil. Brother Man Bill will. The Brother Man Bill production get you higher than an alcohol still. Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill. The Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill.
keep trying to look at chat. You really can't. But the hill.
The Brother Man Bill is the brother with the Brother Man Bill skills. The Brother Man Bill got the bottle of Brother Man Bill chill pills. The Brother Man Bill put the terrible Tim at the top of the bill. Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill. Brother Man
Oh,
Bill,
I'm
Brother Man Bill,
ass.
Brother Man Bill.
I saw there's that fan remaster Guitar Hero 3 that I kind of want to play. Well, I wasn't sure what I was going to do yet. Oh, I do have a guitar version of this. Excellent. What the fuck is up, Denny's? This is Thriller. Oh god, the... That's one of those multi-instrument charts. That's fine.
It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark.
Wow. I gotta take a second.
Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but never take the sound before you make it. You start to freeze.
Oh.
Right between the eyes, you're paralyzed. 'Cause this is night, and no one's gonna save you.
Yikes. This chart fucking sucks. It's weird, yeah.
midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. And whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting down must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell.
You know, the background is probably not helping me on this with all the shaking.
The foulest stenches in the air, the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver, for no mere mortal can resist the evil.
Ooh, 4-star. I know that sound effect. Do you have thoughts on Corrin's robot toes? Yeah, fucking whatever. Who cares? I guess it's better than nothing. Put some shoes on anyway, though. Come on. I remember downloading this. This is actually a hard track, so I'm not playing that right now. It's just my hand's starting to get tired. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just pretend you don't see it. On a park bench. Anyway, here's Through the Fire and the Flames. I'm just mashing. Let's go to a new song. If you get past the intro Baby Driver, I have 0% chance of getting past the intro Baby Driver right now. Anyway, here's Super Ghostbusters again. Here's Lil Wayne performing Super Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters, they're back in town. You need to pee. That is so crazy.
Wow, it's February. What the fuck?
You need to pee. You call the Ghostbusters. They extract it.
What's good?
There was ghosts in your bladder. What the fuck? Yeah! You need to take the pee. Crazy ghost pee-pee. That is insane.
Am I gonna play the new Fire Emblem? Probably, yeah. Why not, right?
Ghostbusters use their machine to hook it up.
But right now I'm playing
to your dick.
Super Ghostbusters.
What?
Great value.
When they activate it to remove ghosts. What? I break your door in. I sneak in the basement. It is my home now, but you never find out. Because I am sneaky. I am the Rat Man. I go up at night and eat your cheese. Ah!
think Lil Wayne really meant it when he said all this stuff?
But one day you find out there is a red man inside the basement and you call the cops, but the cops don't take it seriously, so you call the Ghostbusters instead. The Ghostbusters are ill-equipped. They only have ghost-busting weapons, but they should have brought a shotgun.
Thank you for the sub, February's.
I have a gun, so I killed them instead. Oh no, it's murder.
I like the 3 frames of the guy. Rip Grandma.
When Grandma has died, you get really pissed because she owe you money. So you call Ghostbuster. Hey, please, Ghostbuster. Hey, my grandma has died. She owe me money. Extract soul, please. They tell you.
Oh man, February's even got the chance to backseat me at XCOM before my entire file just corrupted for no reason, like twice. Sorry, 3 times.
Ghostbusters still come because you still pay them. They take out their guns and get Grandma. You tell Grandma, give me your money. Ghostbuster get guilty and they leave and you cry. I got food poisoned. That made me angry. So I called
You're really bad at
Ghostbuster.
XCOM, but that didn't stop anyone
Ghostbuster
else.
man. McDonald's have a ghost in the burger. What the fuck?
Hello, Fired Stew.
Ow! You tell them, get down to McDonald's and use the gun. The burger has a ghost. What?
A true Halloween classic.
This is the last time I go to McDonald's. They put fucking ghost in burger. I will now go see Kentucky Fried Man. Joke's on you, dumbass. The chicken has ghost too. Why the fuck is all their food full of ghosts?
You think the ghost makes it more or less healthy? That's a good question.
I call health inspector. No, I call Ghostbuster and I tell them, destroy the city. Fuck.
I love how this is 20 minutes long, and 99% of it is not hard at all.
The lasagna was eaten by a ghost. I called the police. The police told me stop calling, but I told them my lasagna was eaten by ghost. I get sad and I do a spicy jerk.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Scoop-a-da-ba-da-ba. Bidi-bidi-bidi. Skibbidi-bidi-beep-beep-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo. What's my Halloween costume? That's a good question, because I might be doing something tomorrow. Other than, you know, the movie stream. But I can do both. My plan is to basically put all the movies into one big file. Or maybe a playlist or something. And if any mods come, I have a smart... I have one of those things where you can, like, turn something on and off over Wi-Fi. What time is movie stream? Noon tomorrow. That's when we start. Yeah, it's really not hard until this part.
The ghost! Call the Ghostbuster! The ghost is stealing my money! He punched me in the face! And now he run off with my money! Hey! Ghost, come back! That's my money!
And the rest of the song isn't even hard. It's just that one part.
turns out that the drug was a ghost. So I put him in the crack pipe and I
smoke.
When the evil ghost shoot his magic spell on me, he accidentally gave me superpower. Now I can shoot ghost web and climb bowers. You may know me as Spider-Man, wow, but you may also know me as that homeless heroin addict. I need to go now, bye.
The Weeknd, you're interrupting right now.
I was once hungry, so I go down to the local spaghetti shop. I told him I want a big bowl of spaghetti. But I told him I don't want regular spaghetti. I want spooky spaghetti. And I told him make it quick. He punched me in the fucking dick. He threw me out on the streets and kicked me in the dick again. I screamed for God as he kicked me. Never order spooky spaghetti. I shit my pants. Wow. I go out on the streets to protest the ghosts in the city. I hold up a sign that says ghosts are shitty. And to protest them, I shit my pants. Everybody confused, me too, so I fall asleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ray Parker Jr. in concert.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood.
Oh god, my fucking hands hurt. Oh, okay. Gotta stretch out my left hand real quick while I listen to Mr. President.
Rear driver's side door.
Right.
Police never used the police officer guard in the jail, and Bowen also plays a police officer. As Carl Winslow in Family Matters, the tubers connected to their flight suits are for, and sometimes they're shown clear and other times they're shown yellow, meaning at some point are.
Thank you, Mr. President. Anyway, excuse me.
Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! It's a ghost. If there is something weird and it don't look good, it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! The Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of
They got
no
a bitch with
ghost.
when
He
he
no
bought
afraid.
it,
I ain't afraid of the ghost.
$4,800 in today's money is about $14,600. The 1959 millimeter hearse was about 25 years old
I
in
need milk for
1984.
my cereal.
25
There is no milk in my fucking
now is
fridge,
worth about
so I get pissed.
$6,500 in today's
This
Stream
song has
audio is
nothing to
torture.
do with Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Nutrient-rich, white liquid food produced by the mammal glands of mammals. It is the primary source of nutrition for infant mammals, including humans.
He was paid a
Before
living
they made
$5,000 a year. In 2025, he made about $35 to be a Ghostbuster. Fun fact.
Alright, that's enough of that now.
Before
I'm
they
trying to
made
concentrate,
other
please.
types of food. Early lactation
Please.
milk contains cholesterol.
Milk is good for your body. You see, milk has calcium. It makes your skeleton strong and healthy. Oh no, the skeleton coming out. Ah! I live. It's something strange, and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? The Nutbuster. Invisible man slipping in your bed. He nutted in the bed. The ghost nutted. And now it's time for you to nut to this song.
Okay, maybe it's a good thing I turned on no fail. Oh, hit it.
I call the Ghostbusters on the telephone. I tell them there is a problem. They tell me, what is it now? I tell them that my toilet is clogged. They tell me, why are you calling me about that? I tell them there is a
I don't remember the song from Ghostbusters at all. Oh, it's only in the, extended version.
They say, if you call this number one more time, we will shove the PKA meter in your bumhole. I say, okay. How much will that cost? And then they come over and break my fucking legs.
It's Chili Swilly.
Who is it? Oh no! Hey, come here, son of a bitch! No! It was Joe! No! It was only a prank!
Life hasn't been the same since Grandma passed away last year. There's only one way to bring her back. We'll do it. No matter what. What's this ad about? Resurrection?
Hello.
Hello?
My name is Ghost Johnson.
Oh, hello, how you doing?
I play drums so good that I bring back the dead.
Really?
Oh, what's that? You want grandma back?
Yes.
Well, let me do a drum solo to bring it back.
Yeah! Oh my god! It's working! It's working!
Let grandma come back to life!
Oh my god, she doesn't have any skin!
No refunds! I poisoned the water supply. Now everyone dead. Whoops.
heads, y'all.
Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Ray Parker Jr., please don't sue me. Bill Murray, and then there's Ernie Hudson, Dan Aykroyd, and Harold Ramis. They were the Ghostbusters, but now they are no longer busting ghosts. They are now doing porno. Bill Murray, he is in the porno. He is screwing the ghost, and sometimes he farts. It's a movie.
I keep thinking it's over, but it never is.
And the stop the sledge.
Play American Pie next. I'm not even in the Clone Hero area on Twitch, man.
Ghostbusters was a movie in 1986. It was so exciting, but you know what else is really exciting? When you fart into the microphone. Here I go. This album needs to end already. Bye.
I would have choked right here too, I know it. I can't do stairs. I don't know how to do it.
Hello, are you having a funeral next week? Birthday? Whatever the case, call me and I'll spice things up.
Alternate your fingers. It's hard to do. Especially after not playing this in like
call
8
me
months,
low prices,
dude.
Joel
Since like
at
March.
fuckyourself.com. Bye. Hey, jackass, pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, dumbass. Hey, it's something important. I bet it's something important. Go pick up the phone. Go on. Go on, pick up the phone. Do it. You smell of poo-poo pee-pee.
It just keeps fucking going, dude.
Come on, Ray. I want to sing the song. Come on. Come on. Piece of shit, come on. I bought this Fisher Price keyboard for like $2. Do it. Do it.
broken. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Almost 4-star. Very nice. Very good stuff. I don't think I have American Pie, but I do have riding Reshiram to rescue, riding Moltres to rescue Reshiram.
My wife Reshiram was captured by a team who was capturing legendary Pokemon. I need to go save her. Let's go, Moltres! Let's go save my wife Reshiram! I'm right, you Moltres! Let's go save my wife Reshiram! I will ride Moltres. I'm going to save my wife Reshiram. I don't know what this team does with all these legendary Pokemon, but I need to save my wife, so I'm riding Moltres. I'm gonna ride Moltres to save my wife. I'm saving my wife, Reshiram.
I don't know how to. I didn't know the pattern, the method. I think they call them.
Moltres to save my wife.
Though really, it's just hold down green and then do this.
My wife Reshiram. I'm riding on Moltres' back to save.
I gotta stop playing this. My hands hurt. I can't save Reshiram. Sorry. Come on, give me a different video, please. That's Fire Emblem. Denny's. Elephant. There we go. This is me. POV.
Yeah. You wanna play with your Mario game? I had a big Rames as a
This is a big game. I don't want to play this right now. Alright. Let's play the game I'm actually supposed to be playing. Shall we? Now that we played all of the Halloween classics. Because my left arm is, I think, done. Oh my god, that person is subbed. First chat, and they're subbed. Don't leave. No, come on. No, we gotta play the game I'm actually supposed to be playing right now. The game I'm currently in the Twitch category for. I basically know nothing about this game other than that it's good. That's about all I really know about this game. And why is it stopped? That was weird. Well, I gotta turn my lights off, make it red. Haven't played it since beta. Yeah, I literally have not played this game before. It's your turn in Last Promise. Why do you always do this when I'm streaming, man? Wait, will I get scared? Maybe. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Abrupt tonal shift. Kitty! Aw. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? My lights are already off. Well, I actually have a single red light in my room. Alright, I'll drop by yours late. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. I'm locked in my house. It is the apocalypse. There is a scary stranger. He wants to come inside. But I don't let him inside. Because he's a scary man. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. It's been level with you. I came over for a reason. I'm getting a little worried about you. Something really bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And there's people coming from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I'm sure it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Okay, that's literally every year, though. Oh, sorry, the TTS is currently off because someone was spamming it when I was trying to imbibe Super Ghostbusters. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. My wrist. Playing Guitar Hero when you're 30 is different, man. I keep trying to hit X to zoom in like it's Voices of the Void. They're lying in the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Oh, we're in Vancouver. Let me turn up my DPI all the way so I can be fucking Super Gosu. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Oh, nice CRT, though. Is that a gaming monitor? $300 on Facebook Marketplace? Breaking news, at 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside of reach critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask if viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. It's called ballet. They like dance, but they're doing it for fun, but also glory. Oh my god, my piss jar. Oh, it's kombucha. So I was right, I guess. Catch a signal? We're back to Voices of the Void. When can I start putting Donkey Kong Country on the TV? Turn the right knob to do this. Yeah, okay. I saw Do. Dog. Or that's a cat, actually. Loneliness and isolation. Oh, great. Oh, it's that one house in the middle of nowhere, right? Oh, I can't wait for a scary guy to be hiding here. Beer day. Let's fucking go. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. I get that. I know you might be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You don't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. I hope the nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from here. Oh right, almost forgot. Heading back to home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 292141. I'm sure I don't have to write that down. I'm sure it'll automatically do it, right? We'll keep in touch on the phone. Alright, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Someone at the door. Is that my wife? Check the scary bathroom. Does it just want me to go to sleep now? I was clicking on things and then nothing happened. Oh, so every time I can only use the save sometimes. Okay, there's no reason to save right now. Right? Like I said, I only know the general gist of this game, so don't spoil anything, I guess. Pickles. A little bug. A mystery item. Oh boy, trick-or-treaters. Yippee! Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here at night. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. Oh god, the faces. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, hee. Then he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they can just have juice? True. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day. How is the audio balance, by the way? Then go out and do stuff at night. Let me check. Visually ascertain that it's good. It's ass! It's fine. Or is that? I'll get the dad for me. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. He'll show you how to play another time. Bye. I'm sure that was the real kid. No freaky-ass aliens today. Another person already? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Guess not everyone in there found my personality particularly palatable, but I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? That's a very tall man. What can you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor. Do I look like one of those monsters? Kind of. No, I'm not a visitor. You're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to the sun to take my skin? I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might be someone who's not a complete asshole. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. And I'm dead. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt might be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Yeah. Thanks, hi. Thank you so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Yeah, this person's legit, right? Oh my God. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face, or why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If you keep telling yourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. Do you want to lie to people? Well, I call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. Sometimes you remind them of the ways Check windows. Sure, but sometimes you remind them the ways that they used to be happy. Back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Deathly silence. There's no one there. Are they afraid of something? Okay. I'm just waiting for Freddy Fazbear to show up and scare me instantly. That guy was so well dressed, how could he be an alien? Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding their visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as a creature that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I like this guy so far. Okay. Hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? All I remember it was like it was yesterday. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb in bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went to hear her room and find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down on the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. I think she's legit. Anyone pooping in here? Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. My teeth are white. Okay, gotcha. You're too trusting. Am I? The tall guy. Yes, but there's something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so on. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed into the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hopes taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I'm checking them teeths. Oh, he's legit. Bro is gross. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun! Okay, so there's 3 windows I can check. Gotcha. Well, I don't have any energy, so I guess it's beer time. Well, it's sleepy time. I would shoot the fuck-ass Bob lady. Oh, yeah? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous out there, right? I would shoot all the women. February's is back. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. Their blood still hasn't dried. Okay, that's bad. Oh, hey, man. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin, as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Well, if they all look like that, it shouldn't be too hard, right? Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Oh, it's Dampe. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. I thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. I didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Yeah, you can come in. Just be quick with that door, right? I'm afraid those visitors might be right behind me. You're legit, right, Dampe? Dead teenagers are still out there. Is the visitor still around, or is he gonna be at my door now? No, he's still chilling. Okay, hey buddy. Yeah, that little girl is so fucking dead. Oh my god. Or the dad. Oh, probably both of them, really. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather in this storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if there's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. Maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Sorry, buddy. Get the fuck out. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quite quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we got something. It's not my shirt, but how about Energeca? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? This bitch ain't saying anything. Nothing? You're not gonna say anything? I do take bribes, but I just don't know about you. Let them in? Hold on. We need to do this. Okay. Moderation. Okay. Let's see. Mod management. Let's see. Auto mod and message filtering. Age play. Okay, there we go. You are now censored. The age play Roblox baby has been killed, so it is now gone. Oh, god damn it. Okay, whatever. I fucking hate you people. Okay. Moderation. Uh-huh. Blocked. Age play. Age play. Age play. Age play. Okay. Ages of play. Okay, well, at some point we're blocking every single word ever. So you know what? You get the idea. Okay? The world is ending and I'm not age playing with these people. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Sorry, lady. Do I have to check them over and over, or just, you know, hello there, human? How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What happened to you? What does that have to do with me? We all shall live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. Yeah, you can fuck off. This guy's probably a human. Yeah, fuck it. Age prey. There you go. Are you complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, kombucha. Let me in. I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Yeah, beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, great. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. That means there's a visitor in the house. Oh, great. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Well, time to start blasting, I guess. Oh, okay, that's a dead person, I guess. Great. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Huh? My job, oh, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they're just like there. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms are folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had like a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? So, that was the only guy I let in last night. So one would assume that he's probably the visitor, right? A man sat me down at this kitchen table. Some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. Then they started to touch me, first my arms and my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized it was my chance. I sprinted to the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. You may or may not be correct in one's assumption, yeah. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. Could have swore I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? That can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Haha, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Okay, well... I'm just... Because I'm definitely going to check the new guy. You didn't make me decision based on my teeth? Okay. Just have my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Those are some white-ass teeth. Those are some fucking white teeth, bro. A visitor? How? It can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? I can always come back and shoot her later. Hold on. Before I blast her, I'm gonna check this guy. Let's go back underground. I need to test you. Wide open, turned inside out long ago. This guy, logically, would have dirt under his fingers, right? So I'm checking his teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you just don't find bones. The white ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. He's clean, yeah. What do you think, chat? Do I blast? Do I blast the Bob lady? She can't remember when she got her teeth done. And now Tall Guy is dead. Blast her? Yeah. Sorry, lady. You know what? Your life fucking sucks anyway. I can't shoot her? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, fuck. Shooting takes energy. Oh, great. I didn't... Okay, well... Learn is improve. How important is it to find something in this? This radio sucks. Well, I guess I missed it. You should let Fireball put music on it. I don't think I should. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they'll taking soil samples, or looking somewhere to set up a base. Didn't read the instructions for the radio, didn't I? Whatever. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. Hate to think what kind of diseases would spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out here. I remember, like, someone else made, like, another game kind of like this, like, last year. Or earlier this year, even. That was another, like, sort of inspired by Papers, Please kind of game. With, like, the same concept, except it was just a rip-off of Papers, Please, and nobody cared about it. And then this is, like, actually, like, different. You know what I mean? Visually, at least. Group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information with a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives the courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Dude, fuck off. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows when they'll be in a few days. Oh, great. Mr. Scary. That would have been creepier if he wasn't on all the marketing, you know what I mean? Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. You should leave. Sorry. Get the fuck out of here. That's suspicious as hell. Goodbye, then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. She was probably real, honestly, if she wanted to get shot. So we meet again. I remember that things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? We never talked before, man. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is it what awaits us? It's quite possible. Not entirely. I read more as a form of advice, lest you forget that a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meets yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but it should make things easier for you. For now, I'm gonna have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Oh, okay. I guess that's just like an event. Well, someone else is gonna fucking die. Well, that's not my problem. Well, I mean, it is, but... Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to arrest the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to the reports, FEMA discovered the signs after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Gravedigger's dead. Great. Everything's gonna be okay. You don't know. I always used to be pretty angry at people in the world, and at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. She's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's all I got here. So I have 2 people in. The fuck-ass Bob lady gotta go. Yeah, she's a bit suspicious. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor, who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony. Relax, I'm not a visitor. The visitors or sons gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Want to look at my fingers? Weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Yeah. Bye. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have to some kind of bandage? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Identify a visitor and take action. Got her ass. Get the fuck out of here. Hey man, I got good news and I got bad news. I may as well test, right? He's legit, obviously. It was obviously the fuck-ass Bob lady. Okay, so we know he's not a visitor then. Well, probably, anyway. Well, I guess I could test him again, right? May as well, right? His teeth are clean, but his eyes are blue. Blast him. No. Gay thoughts infect us. Well, I would shoot you first, buddy. Let's be real here. Oh, great. Your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire's still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you've overcome a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Why don't I just, like, not let anyone in? Oh, right. I need at least one person in or else they'll come kill me. Right. That's why. Well, I may as well just keep my homie in and no one else. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Head of a soldier, his face frozen into a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh, great. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and not one of them is missing its head. Well, one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Should I spoil something? No, just let me die. It's fine. It's a roguelike anyway, right? It's fine if you die. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Hey, Spretlinger. Nobody could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So should I wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, okay, I guess I just trust them automatically. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Hello there, dearie. We're walking all the way here really took it out of me and let me tell you. When I pop in and rest a minute. How long are you walking? Heh, we can do what really constitutes a long walk anyway. Take yourself, you're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. The difference is between you and I, dearie. I don't follow. Do you need something, or... You could have just kept walking. Why stop here? Heh. Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm not tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you yarn in return, share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Get the fuck out of here, lady. Hell no. All my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. But then he turned to me eventually, and if they say they never will, well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone who comes to me. Even you will find yourself in need someday, dearie. Who will you turn to then? Shirtless guy next for sure. I sure hope not. Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. What? Did she look like this before? Daddy was talking about them something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. She wasn't crying before. Okay, true. You know what? Come in. I'm scared. Because if not, I'm gonna fucking die anyway. So, I may as well. Hi! You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Oh, she's foreign. I see. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Yeah, is she a visitor or just European? You know what I mean? 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? She has a cat. We can't blast her. Let Ka in. I'll let the cat in. Is she a visitor or just European? Because think about it this way, right? Like, if I let her in and she kills the kid, that sucks. Because that kid is fucking dead, and I like to save the little girl. You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Nope. Get out of here. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Okay, well, we have the cat. Cool. That's the only thing I really cared about saving anyway. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with the escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. I want my mommy. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out to her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Okay, I don't think she's a visitor. Go in the basement. Can I go in the basement? There's a storage room. It's the daughter from the start of the game. Yeah, but, you know. Under the rug. Okay, but how do I open up? I see it's there. I think it's later. Okay, whatever then. Children's Day. Yippee! Keep telling streamers to do this. It doesn't fucking work. Yep. Apparently. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a nice little brewski. See, the question I have, because, like, I guess I know her, right? So I know she's legit. And also, you know, game design-wise, I would put the little girl in there to make it so that I have some sort of reason to keep people alive. But I also don't know if it's like an invasion of the body snatchers deal, or they're just like that, you know what I mean? Give the kid a beer and then go check everyone's armpits. Yeah, that's the idea. Hey, at least it'll be easy to check everything now. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They've taken all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Well, how the fuck... You think that, like... If he's that powerful and strong, like, you think he would just bust down the door, you know what I mean? You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As death is something to that house, oh so very soon. Was coming to that house. Well, I mean, yeah. They have vampire rules. I mean, I feel like he would have busted down the door if I didn't have someone with me. Good evening, I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? Results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Do I mean, there's a bunch of FEMA guys, right? But do I give the kid up? But also, I should have asked about the other guy. The question is if I trust these guys. Anybody who doesn't know about anything about this game, what do you think? If you know, don't say anything, but if you don't know, please, what do you think? Blast him. Okay, you're gonna say blast him no matter what, and I can't. There's no option. I don't trust their vibe. Like, problem is I can't see them at all. Hey, Thanatos. Could you imagine if Zuh came to your door and was knocking on your door and making that face? I'd be fucking startled. So I actually don't know. This part wasn't in the beta. Interesting. I know very little, but I do know since I saw that part. Saw this part specifically in another stream. Okay. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, okay, well, whatever. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. One FEMA notice. So, you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix that all by yourself? Doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. You ended up all by your lonesome. Didn't work out with anyone. Shame. I'll just slip in real quick that I have a little parting gift for you. Okay, I'm fucking dead. Hey, buddy. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirled in the number of those who ever called it home. The house, the final traces of its owner have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homers simply vanished as if they never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Oh yeah, true. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof of you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. Huh. So, is this the good ending or the bad ending? There's no more you, only nothingness, as if you're never part of this world to begin with. I don't think this is an ending. I think it's a game over. I think it's an ending. A game over is an ending. I should have just said yes, I'm alone. Alright, well, whatever. Let's get it started. I wonder, streamer. I was joking. Hello? Yeah. Okay, we can actually check the windows the first night. A few drunkards late. Oh, right. This is just the guy, right? It's trying to save face. Well, come on, it's a roguelike. You really thought I was gonna survive in day one? Was there a fucking cat? No. I'm seeing Maxwell in my dreams. Bobber. Corva Bobber. Okay, but this time we play this nice. Okay? I'm assuming it's gonna be new people now. And they may or may not actually be aliens. Or visitors, whatever. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, yeah, they're the ones who die. Neighbor who's currently visiting you. Lights blazes through the windows. Seems like this family is waiting for him to come back home. What is submit? Wow, that is old. Hi. Yeah. Barred on the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Yeah, okay. So is it randomized every time, like who is and isn't a visitor, or? Or is this not actually randomized at all? Who knows? Find out, Smile. Yeah, it's random. I mean, that's what I would have thought, because no way you would design a game like this unless you had it be randomized. Now, visitor. Dealing with monsters. Uh-huh. Saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already. Someone in there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. This could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have fucking noticed. He's got a troll face. You can come in. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. Yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, uh-huh. Freak out here with these visitors everywhere in the sun roasting everything, but I'd like to live. Haha, ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. So if it's random... Well, either way, I let all 3 people in, and they didn't kill anyone night 1. And I have no... Like, the problem is I have no reason to not believe her, you know what I mean? Other than just vibes. But on my first playthrough, she did kill somebody. She was the visitor. But she might not... Who says she'll be the visitor? This time. She killed 2 people. She did kill 2 people. Because you didn't pull the trigger. Well, I thought I could go back and kill her, but that didn't. That's not how it worked. Was simping. I was having general, like, you know, being nice to people in real life. Except it's not real life. It's a video game. You can come in this time. Except now we'll know. We will know if it's randomized or not. Look, it's Dampe again. Oh, I see how it works. It's gonna have all the characters I've seen so far. Bang, it's just, you wouldn't believe I saw digging in that hole. Folks are dropping like flies late, but no one's around to bury them. They just leave them where they fall. Sun will basically cremate them all anyway. Fucking died already. Yep. Well, the FEMA guys took away my last 2 people, so, like, what the fuck am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Just walk off the job. Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway. Yeah. Sun will cremate the corpses anyway, and those nights are too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. I quit. The hell with it. I'm done. I mean, sure. Terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Took in the cat lady, I guess. Mm-hmm. Perfect teeth. You're not a visitor. Open wide. Blast. Not this time. Do you pass the teeth check? Perfectly white? Fuck no. Not that white. You know what? Let's make it let's make it... We kombucha. If it's the other guy, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Cemetery's kind of like a library. Yeah, uh-huh. And look, nobody's dead. Well, wait, no, they don't die until later, right? Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like this I used to. I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Be hoping to find you. Here in town, just need a place to let my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there. You bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Yeah, you can come on in. Knew you weren't soft. Got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Yep, there's fuck-ass guy. Uh-huh. Varmint detected. No, not yet. I already shot the varmint. Probably. Hello. Yeah, the heat doesn't bother me. I never once found peace, so a long time. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Now, do I just want to let her in this time? The lady with some condition who wants to get shot in the face anyway. Because the good news is, if she is a visitor, I can just shoot her in the face and everyone's happy. But would a visitor really be saying that, like, she wants to be shot? You know what I mean? I feel that is quite the gambit. Paul McCartney ass run. For the looks of the Bob lady, some people don't know they're visitors. Yeah, maybe. Or she was just lying. But... thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Okay, late. You wanted to die, and now you're complaining about a fucking ceiling? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything for you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I just can't help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand this is stressful for you since I'm a Capricorn rising. I skipped something. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Get the fuck out. No. How did you stop to reread that and get it backwards 3 times? The magic of streaming. You're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Look, visitor... I don't even think she's a visitor. I just don't want her in my house. Cucumber Day. Yippee! Oh, great. Good afternoon, here's the news. Anomalous heat is continuing to rise in the invasion. The visitors have show no signs of slowing. Yep. Fingernails. Okay, graveyard guy is dead. There's a little warmth. Keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thing that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. Remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? So you don't shower? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. The whole baptized... These people are so cheery. Stay sharp, anyone else could be a visitor. So it's either this guy or the lady then, right? You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one were a visitor? Sweet talks me and then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I got and left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? So ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll just talk about it. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. So it's just... It's between those two, right? No one else is here. Ah, I see. I can smoke to make my teeth yellow. Gotcha. So people will trust me. I guess. What do you think, chat? Hunter? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid, except the sticks we used to whack with the grass. How about you test them? Yes, but I can only test and shoot one. She doesn't shower. Do you think her hands would be dirty or her teeth would be dirty? Because, like, I'm trying to, like, think how, you know, in-depth is this system? Testing and shooting is all one action. Teeth being clean is the problem. Ain't no way that bitch got good teeth. You know what? You're right. Teeth? Sure, take a look. Those are quite clean indeed. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. My that I'm still alive. Fucked up gums, though? Were they? You can check her nails with your other action. You know what? May as well, right? I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look. Oh. Think my nails match what they said about the visitors? I think it might be gun time, chat. If she bites her lip so hard she bleeds, how does none of the blood get on her teeth? I feel like... Can't really check my hands when they're like this. Forgive me, please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but... You know, yeah, sorry, buddy. Oh, that means I got it right, I guess. Wait, does that mean that the tall guy is also a visitor? Oh, fuck. Because it didn't make that thing when I shot the lady. Uh-oh. Hey, Tony Hawk Tua. Catch a signal. Okay, so try changing the wave range. Oh, okay. Ah. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. I guess I could call that. They'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay, maybe I don't think this is gonna work. But, like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Please hold and connect with an available visitor removal specialist. Banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? It explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? Personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Look, moving on. Very well, then please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is known as an ancient evil. Allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Undertale. Or Deltarune. Alright then, one last question. Is there any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Unfortunately, the specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do for you. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. Consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. You watched the ad carefully, and the fine print did state the initial call had a small consultation charge. Go fuck yourselves. Thank you for your feedback. It's very important to us. Goodbye. So the question is, you know, can I actually be taken over? I like how he's just like, whatever. Well, if the other guy dies, if one of them dies, we know the other one is a visitor. And the good news is we still have someone else with us. Yep. Is that fuck-ass tall man still there? No, this is the soldiers that get their shit pushed in by the scary man. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage. Yeah, uh-huh. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows when they'll be in a few days. Yeah, I know, buddy. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We even knew where things were headed before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. I have to find somewhere my sister could feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. Then they say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. See, the thing is, do these two count as one person? Or if I let them in, will they kill two people as well, if they're visitors? Everybody loves the twins. That's true. Who's to say? You are used to say. You use. Sorry, Scoop. The thing is turned off for now because someone was spamming it, but I guess I could turn it back on now. Unfortunately, I can't give you your points back. I'm actually not sure how duos work. Well, let's find out. Come on in, ladies. I think our parents' death's worsened her condition. She's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it like...
He's that fucking baby Ban-Ban.
a little while we're here. The problem is that...
Oh my god.
This guy, yeah, uh-huh.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
It's the memory of a person who's long gone. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another or the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I came to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Johnny is very quiet. Yes, because the TTS is very quiet right now. Oh, no one died.
Sex, 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 sex.
This LGBT gotcha game, you should stream it. I would rather put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger than stream a fucking gotcha game. If I'm gonna stream a gay-ass Bara collecting game, it's not gonna be a gotcha game, okay? Blood red eyes, yep. Okay. Hey, everyone's alive. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone will lend me some. How's your sister doing?
What the fuck is that fucking baby Ban-Ban? Oh my god, oh my god.
See, this is why I turned off TTS.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens, we need to run. She won't even find herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Why do you ask? You have a fever? I'm not the one with the fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. Just let us get it out of our system. Okay. And now The Weeknd. Please. Mr. The Weeknd, go ahead. I'm not letting your ass in, by the way, The Weeknd. Shadow is definitely a visitor. Oh, scammed. Okay. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. Oh my god, there's a helicopter coming overhead. That's incredible. One more. Okay, that's the last one. If there's another one right after this, I'm turning it off.
Is that fucking baby?
Save your
Van
points
Van-
for tomorrow.
No. Oh.
Oh!
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Chat, I bought some
my
candy, some Halloween candy. Share with my roommates and I.
Oh my god.
What the fuck happened to Halloween candy, man? It doesn't even say chocolate bars anymore.
Oh my god.
Like,
Oh my
it doesn't even
God.
say chocolate on the box anymore. It just says candy bars. It used to say chocolate. Now it says candy bars. Tomorrow. 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 Woke took away chocolate. Well, and everything is smaller as well. Are you going out and about tomorrow? I would like to, possibly. It depends if, apparently it might rain like fucking crazy, and if it does, I'm just not even gonna bother. But my plan is to put every single movie that I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow into one big file and just let it run, or a playlist, whichever. And then if mods show, and I'll be checking on it periodically with my phone, and if mods show up, I have one of those, like, plugs that attach to Wi-Fi, or, yeah, Wi-Fi for, like, because I have these Costco lights in my room, right? And what I'm going to do is if mods show up, I will just turn off my entire computer. I'll have a kill switch. I will hit the bogged and turn off the stream manually. What do you mean? As someone who's gone with my nephews too many times, the chocolate's the same. Okay, well, wait until you get the chocolates tomorrow. They're bad. They're smaller, first off. Like, I swear, they're different from last year, even. Tomorrow. There's other words where my Canadianness comes out. Other than tomorrow. 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 Did they ever put the dick vein back on Snickers? I didn't want to be the one to tell you this, Scoop, but it's a pussy vein now. They entranced the Snickers bar. Dude. Jude. Bunny. It's a vagina bone now, yeah. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day it'll succeed, you know. And don't think it'll be painless. Ugh, fuck off, please. I don't feel well. So, like, I was listening to, I was editing the Goosebumps stream. Like, that was... Yeah, that was, like... my Canadianness, it really comes out in that old mic, I think. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. Got me that beer? Give him the beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day this fella shown up, desperate, starts banging on the door, begging for me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death himself. Well, itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that set the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see a hair or hide him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you open up if there's beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. Don't speak unless it matters. So bring me that beer tomorrow, I'll tell you how it ends. Mom buys. Well, it's like the Nestle ones, like the Coffee Crisp and Kit Kat Bar and Aero and Smarties. Granted, the Nestle ones are like the worst ones anyway, because they're the only ones they had at Walmart today, obviously, because people would buy the nice ones. You know what I mean? Like, the Cadbury goes away immediately, obviously, because it's like the good stuff, but it's also expensive now. But yeah, it's worse. I swear it tastes worse than it normally does, and that... But maybe it's just because I haven't had any Nestle chocolate in a while, because Nestle chocolate is kind of ass anyway. It was never good. You don't fuck with a Kit Kat. Kit Kats are okay. I want to believe a program will uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Genius marketing. How they turn this chocolate has less chocolate into a positive marketing point. I know, right? And it's like... God, like, it's such a waste, because, like... I mean, for Americans, you know, it's different for you guys, because your chocolate is always worse. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. Kinder this year. I should have... They had Kinder chocolates there. I should have grabbed that instead. Oh well. I'd rather have just, like, normal sugary candy than that. I don't understand how this works at all anymore. What are you going to do if one of us... once I confirms it? Or several? I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. This guy is such a bummer. I like... when they give out apples and oranges. Mods killed this guy? I guess FEMA is gonna take away one of my people, right? Hey, Brad. Yeah, those guys are dead. Yep, Mr. Scary Man. And the house is on fire, yep. Well, they took away the guy who's a fucking bummer, so that's good at least. Howdy, y'all home? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us out of the building. Never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in. Threw folks out of their heinies. Out on their heinies. Grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Southern Blaster. The thing is, I still have 3 people, you know what I mean? Like, and the house is on fire, so I'm gonna get the little girl too. So I'm gonna have 4 people, and then one of them's probably gonna get taken away, but like, whatever. Eyes or teeth or fingernails? Okay, my teeth are no. My eyes are not bloodshot. And my fingernails actually do have some stuff in them. It is clay. So, I mean, they're really not all that dirty, frankly. They're not, like, perfect. Clay is dirt. Get him, yeah? You should leave, sorry. Just don't go open the door for them yellow fellows. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. Ha 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 ha. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't open the door. I bring my brood here. Bug Mom will make sure you don't die alone. Okay. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Yeah, fuck you, lady. Alright, she's legit. About as legit as someone can get. Ballerina. You should leave. Go to hell already. Okay, I have the cat, though. He's under the house. Ow. Why is 7TV so shit? That's an excellent question. Y'all got any hair on your armpits? Why'd he just ignore that banging on the window? I legitimately didn't hear it, so... I was reading chat. Got no one to talk to? And the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Were you talking too loud? I mean, yes, sometimes. Famously. We wiped out in less than 10 minutes. I think he's right. Bright and cheery as ever, I see. Yeah, sure. You hear about the sun? That it's exploding? I only found out tonight. So this is the end? Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain? It's interesting to think about. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. And again, Dad never get a damn about rules. Rectangles on doors. Oh yeah, did you watch a video? A YouTube-style video? Did Scott the Woz tell you that? Hello, you reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but no one answers. That I found about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you. It might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you want to know? But your friends wouldn't answer. I'll try calling them again, but I don't know how. Oh, thank you, Brad, for
How's it
48
going, buddy?
months.
They
wow.
say my voice is cursedy. Tried bumping your songs. That was even worse. The last thing you'd want is sitting up in a hearse in the meme graveyard. What we all deserve. You got the foot lettuce. You got a foot fetish pockets full of relish, but you hella chill is the #1 scariest when it comes to giving chills. I'm nefarious.
Thank you, Chills. That was very cool. Taking the panels around that. Wow. Fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing, but when I got here I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe. No, my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. Then when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. Now you should talk to myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. I don't really have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. One day I stopped being his son. Now I have this damn house. Now all that's left in this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled with the house you ending up with you. It would have been better if it burned down. Can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you wanted the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Huh. Brad is close to watching his streak. Oh my god, post stories and clips from your live stream to help him maintain his streak. Streaks are very annoying.
From your live stream to help him maintain his streak.
I'm just gonna point that out, because that shit is so fucking stupid, because it's like, oh my god, someone in your chat could lose their streak if they don't come to your next stream. Yeah, no shit, man, that's how streaks work. Like, what do you want from me? So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin, but then I had ran out of firewood, had to go out and grab some, picked up a bundle, came back and my rifle was gone. That rattled me. It did. I tore the whole damn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun, that's one way to trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. He wiped out an entire squad. Damn, if a whole squad couldn't take him down, then we ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole darn place like he shot through a doe. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son.
Hey guys, it is me, the streamer Sex Muppet here. Anyways, I just wanted chat to know that I love to eat pre-owned chicken nuggets and vintage dirt.
I would not eat I don't even like normal chicken nuggets. And I do not buy dirt off of Etsy. Well, if one of them isn't a visitor, I don't think the other one is, you know what I mean? I guess the tickets, I don't really think anyone here is a visitor. Nothing but Ren taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something in my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. Smart something fierce. He would have killed someone by now if he was a visitor, though, right? I'll get him and realize one of them, tear him apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. Also, like, he seems to actually have a story as to why he's doing it, why his eyes are red. But you know what? More signs, more easier we can find those vermins. Yep. No more fella, son. Don't know what you're expecting to see. There's no way this guy would not have hair on his armpits. Ooh. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Not more twinks in this game. Well, it looks like I'm the twink in this game. An alibi recounting of everything they do. Yeah, but if... It depends how suspicious it is, you know what I mean? Because, like, last time we believed someone who didn't know anything, she killed, like, 2 people. So, like, you know. Did cleaning up shave your pits? You know, I don't think it did. Somehow. So it seems team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
I'm a streamer from Canada, and these are my emotes. Saxima LOL, Saxima Soren, Saxima Mist, Saxima Coach, Saxima
I'm
Bang,
telling
Saxima
this guy this right now.
Saxima Lane, Saxima Seal, Saxima Ideas, Saxima Joker Beatbox, Saxima Ravi, Saxima Wake, Saxima Hungry, Saxima Slice, Saxima Butt, Saxima Ike, Saxima Point, Saxima Kiss, Saxima Let, Saxima Snat, Saxima Marv, Saxima Die, Saxima Bongo, Saxima Subula. Saxima MGT 10 JHUNGRY, Saxima Ikander 1, Saxima Ikander 2, Saxima Disruptor, Saxima Football, Saxima A Laundering.
True. The procedures are demanding, yes, we'll allow them time to rest. We will allow them time to rest. I wanted to hear that guy's story! If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, and issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, so that I guess that's a way to get rid of someone without shooting them. Ow. Back hurts. Ugh. Still hold up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about why I feel at all. Yeah, uh-huh. Doing what I can. I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. This is what Sax thought he was at the end of the game. I was joking. I didn't actually think that was the end of the game. Whoa, you look weird, dude. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that? A rather vague answer. Well, fine. Suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay if you want, if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. Think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their noses up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I don't know if I like this guy. You know what I mean? Maybe this guy's a fucking asshole. I don't know, chat, what do you think? I don't think... Maybe he isn't a guy. He isn't a visitor, but... He's kind of a fucking asshole, right? Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Fuck it, we'll let him in. Is that the fucking... the Hank? Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Ah, nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by a mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What are you, you sound kind of tipsy. I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as diet if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Hey, relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. Now, why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Get the fuck out of here, man. No way. You don't even tell me anything? Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't bother you. I'm off. You don't even tell me anything, man? Look, if anybody dies, we know it's the other guy. So that's good, at least. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires now sweeping across forested regions. You think it would have happened already, you know? Maybe what I mean? Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Yeah, no shit. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. You know, I just realized this is literally the Bad Sun event from Voices of the Void. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on captured images, a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. I could really go for some kombucha right now, though. We're always talking about Voices of the Void. Well, it's true. Okay. Well, it wasn't anything that's useful anyway. I mean, not in real life. I've never actually had kombucha, but in the game, that'd be good. Voice of the Void update if you're sub to Patreon. I'm not, so... Well, no one's died yet, but I guess they don't kill till the day after, right? Usually. Haven't heard from him at all. He hasn't called or come to find us for some reason. Could something have happened to him? Perhaps he ran into trouble. Could you give him a call if it's not too much trouble? His name is 171858. And if for sure he hasn't abandoned us, that's impossible. Even after he became completely fed up with my sister, he still helped me take care of her. He's still probably on his way. My sister seems a little better, so he's definitely coming. Everything will be fine when he gets here. Losing everything. I don't think we have anything to lose. We're nothing but specks of dust in a constantly expanding universe. No one has ever any need for us. There is no one else. If our planet disappears, no one will grieve for us. There won't be anyone or anything left to grieve. My sister is terrified of that. Yeah, you're a barrel of laughs. It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Coming to get me soon, they'll take me to a new house or they'll take me back to the same one. Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. Uh-oh. I was running away, but I saw him. Okay, so they... Okay, yeah, that's not good. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Oops. Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Tch, honestly. Why don't you? Why exactly should I be the one running errands, and you should be using sir when addressing me? I'm a respectable citizen, not some errand boy. Whatever you say, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, What a fucking dickhead. I'm testing you 3 times. Been watching TV, have we? Brought in the whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your tests, but I know my rights. Say cheese for you too? I'm sure it'll prove something. Okay. So that's good. Let's see them armpits. Sensation of sweating. Quick, lock me up. My sweat is now a capital offense. Okay. So he has hair on his armpits. How about them teeth? This guy would have clean teeth, though. Well, happy now, are we? Or are you going to commit premeditated murder because I brushed my teeth? Okay, well, he passed the other 2 tests, so I think he's legit. Alright, just a call. I could also just shoot him because he's annoying. Yeah, who's this? Your wife gave me this number. Please tell me she's alright. She's strong. She'll make it through anything. She'll even help whoever she can along the way. But I don't think I can be helped anymore. I won't be around much longer. What do you mean? What's wrong? I just can't take it anymore. The sun, the visitors, it's all terrifying. I feel paralyzed. I just want it to end. There's only one way out. Do you understand? Please tell her I love her. Actually, don't say anything. Just make sure she doesn't come looking. I don't want her to know that I didn't take her with me. Thank you for calling and for listening. Goodbye. Oh, it's probably nothing, right? I wonder what he meant by that. You know, I need to go watch a 2-hour video to explain what just happened. Spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now science time. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with only a single thought: things will only get worse. This short video will explain what happened. Interesting.
What do you know about your missing butcher knife?
Hold on.
Here, Mike. This will explain everything.
Throws the water at him.
Yeah, yeah, okay. That's not into the stream playlist it goes. We killed the Roblox baby, okay? She's dead. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands man responsible, a FEMA officer. Holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Oh, things are going great outside. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems like no one is willing to let them in. Witness the beginning of the end. Oh, good. No one else is coming tonight. Oh, okay. Sure. Breaking news, reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember to support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. I don't think that was supposed to... Those were supposed to play right next to each other. But whatever. Game's literally unplayable, by the way. Well, we know we don't have any visitors with us. That's good. Come on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please hit. Okay, well, rip that guy. I do. I guess that's not surprising. I just had a lot on my mind. Sun isn't exploding. Why isn't the heat subsided? Why does everyone keep saying this is the end of the world? I heard it on the news. They didn't say it directly, but it seems like the days are only getting hotter. The climate is changing, which means animals are dying because they can't adapt to the new weather. What's going to happen to us? Yeah, I don't think the animals would survive at all in this situation. I think they would be fried chicken at this point. This is the end. Yeah, She wants to go out and search for her husband to get all the awful things going off her mind. I have a feeling it's a bad idea, but she says she can't just sit around and do nothing. If she still wants to go looking for him, I have to go with her. I don't want to lose her before it's all over. Fried chicken. I want my mommy. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you can invite my friend over, please. I think her phone number is 739-742. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. Dad might not be coming for you. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. Doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It'd be worse for her to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. It's probably a good thing if she assumes her dad is dead, because he's fucking dead. Okay? His ass is 1,000% dead. So let's not indulge her in a lie, shall we? Especially a lie that's going to allow a visitor to get into the house. You know what I mean? What a world. Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. Gotta be joking. For your information, the contract is mandatory under Article 131. I'm just being a responsible citizen here. Do you ever get tired of quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you chose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me improperly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn? This guy, I should have shot this guy just for being an asshole. This guy's a fucking dick. Hello? Something wrong? Her friend asked if she'd come over is all. There's a girl here, her father died. He was a visitor too? What do you mean too? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Well, let's see. No hair on the armpits. I don't think a little girl is gonna have that. Dirty hands, little girl. I mean, teeth, maybe. Yeah, let's not tell the little girl that, shall we? What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither sci-fi novel or a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origins. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert from the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more until the break. Her eyes are fucked from crying. If she was a visitor, she would have killed someone already. Did that not work? That should just work, right? Why is 7TV being so ass? Okay, let's refresh the page. Did that work now? There's no actual rule that says a visitor has to kill. Yeah, but you think they would. Wasn't Baby Teeth Dad said, I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay, well, everything okay? Yeah, you're fine. One would assume she would have all of her teeth still. You could even talk out. Oh, I would have liked to read that. I clicked too fast. Oh, great. One of those magazines where you find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Oh, this guy's having a great time. We are by our own choice, not by the hocus pocus applesauce. Ooh, that's weird, but it's not black spots. That's the second time you checked hands. Well, maybe I got dirty. You never know. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They like you want to take shelter there. But is any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Take a ciggy. I don't think I have one. Someone needs to give me one. Yeah. On the past tense, a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh, this game is less scary and more depressing, really. On pole hangs a man with the sign that says, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Oi! The whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking? Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. Curious to see how you keep it. I don't know if I trust this guy. The thing is some event gonna come and steal all my fellas? That's the real question. This guy seems like an asshole, though, is the other problem. You should leave. That's how it is it? I expect to hear from me again, Sunshine. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Get shot by the guy outside. Is someone knocking on my window? He wants to collab. Well, I didn't hear Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps, means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Come for me this time? I don't get it. Oh, no, I'm not with FEMA. It's because of the uniform. Everyone hates them, from what I've seen. For whatever it is they do. People get taken away, and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on. So who are you, then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them, too. I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burnt out and quit. You know what, fuck it. I didn't think you'd actually let me in. You know what? Fuck it. We live a little dangerously. Hey! You let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun. While putting out forest fires. The only one left from my squad. The rest... they boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Weren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. So Voices of the Void is Gary's mod Among Us, and this game is Papers, Please Among Us. You know what? I think you're onto something. There's no helping me now. I'd have better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Well, this guy, if he's just gonna die anyway. What day are you on? Can I check that somewhere? I'm after the fire. Unless you're talking about Voices of the Void, then like 32. You saw the city burn. Yeah, I'm the night after that. Whatever that means. Obviously, don't spoil anything, but... The problem with this guy is he's so fucked up, how the hell am I supposed to check him? You know what I mean? Hey there, smooth skin. The teeth. I could take a picture of them. You know what, fuck it. Live a little. I don't think I'll be your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before I went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a female quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You could throw it away or use it for something else. If his teeth are perfect, he's absolutely a visitor. You know what? You're right. I mean, if he was a visitor, he'd probably just kill someone immediately, right? Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. I'm surprised the news is still going. It seems one of the well, not really. One of the city's quarantine zones has come under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at the time. It is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals have also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremen Inundans, Ceremen Inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mentions an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. This is definitely more depressing than it is scary. Did you miss the banging on the windows again? I checked every fucking window, so... If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. You checked 2 windows. Oh, I checked all 3 of them. Well, nothing good on there anyway. Fucking who cares? Check him, new guys. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like I've ever worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold on longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Have you not been using the store? Okay, you're just fucking with me now, right? Been deciding 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. You said back then when I'm gone, you decided if you want to open that box or not. Right, okay. Oh, hey, man. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. I need to check you. Oh, was ears one of them? I don't think it was. Ah, yes, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. Red. Yeah, so you see when you're stuck in this mask all the time, it does things to you. Okay, it was red, but, like, not in a normal way. Okay, man? Not like a normal way. Your vision gets worse. Everything narrows, like you're looking always through eye holes even when you aren't. Chat, what do you think? That shit didn't look normal, right? Like, it didn't look like normal red eyes. His, like, fucking iris was closed. Yeah, fuck you. These eyes have been seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. Wait, you're making a mistake. Misidentify a visitor. Oh, fuck. Well, sorry, buddy. I guess I could have checked him more. Look, his eyes were so fucked up, though. Nothing to hide, everything went up in flames. Yeah, his teeth are fucked. Did you not get the phone number for the shop? I don't think... I don't know if I believe you that there's a shop. And no, I didn't. I'm not fucking with you. Well, then you're just spoiling with me, dickhead. I know that I don't have a shop. I don't have money. Psychics, FEMA. Unless it's... I shouldn't even call FEMA, frankly. I think that's a bad idea. Been on the TV already. Well, I guess I missed it. 891533. Is this turned off now or something? Yeah, okay. Instantly his first try. Well, I didn't know what I was doing then. And that's because I wanted to shoot, but then I backed down because I thought I could go and shoot later. But you can't. A group of victims of FEMA has settled in your neighbor's ruins. The little remains of the basin seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Bro, how long can I keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Bro, just shoot me at this point. This sucks. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where it's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and we'll all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. Enjoy the view behind me. That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. So, little kid and the burned man. Okay, well, whatever. Thank you. It's on 3 different days. Well, then give me the number. I don't know. I checked the TV. I've just been getting new stuff every day, so whatever. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There'll be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes, death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Maybe you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. So I can't even say no? I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. Thou shalt not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come check on them. Okay. The first option looked like no, but not really. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice. I bring order. Supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof. Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're like the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Good, that's great. I love people like that coming back to my house. And apparently I'm missing an entire mechanic of the game, so that's doing just fantastic. His name is not important, by the way. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything... Well, it's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. I feel truly unwell. I'm not just talking about the gangrene. Alas, each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here you've made a peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. Should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here, I will pass and emerge with the final unknowable world, and I will go gently. Dude, if you're just coming here to die, go somewhere else. Would you mind if I stay close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Like, if you're coming and just saying, I'm gonna die right now. I could die anywhere, but I'm gonna do it right now, and, like, he's not even, like, sympathetic like the burned guy. Like, he... Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. An individual shows his connection comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report to suspect to relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. Do not dispose of my body or take any health precautions. Well, I think the other guys that I have are going to do that, frankly. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Oh, that's great. Visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, perhaps ties to the visitors themselves. I feel myself moving towards an ending. I'll just say that much. According to these new reports, the cult has taken public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has been escalated to direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest now. For now, stay tuned. Most actions in a video game will move you towards an ending. You know what I mean, dickhead. Oh, great. I love these guys. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Yeah, for some reason, I kind of trust these guys, insofar as I don't think they're going to kill me. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown they fear, or lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answers was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Well, why don't I just shoot you? Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she truly is beyond comprehension entirely? I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel the resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and mountains of bones and reach her, death. Oh. What a world. Happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license? That's none of your business. Ah, I see you don't have one. I mean, that's the only natural conclusion given your reaction. Think having a gun makes you the law? Is that it? That you can interrogate everyone and never face questioning yourself? Well, you're surely mistaken. But you know what they say, there's always bigger fish. Oh, poor thing, no one dares question you or check if you're a visitor. Oh, how terribly hard it must be for you. Who exactly gave you the right to decide who lives and who dies, Who gave you the authority, Meanwhile, we're praying not to the next ones you decide to eliminate. And you want my sympathy? You must be joking. I'm kind of glad I'm glad I didn't let in the guy who seemed like he was gonna die anyway, because like, as far as I can tell, you can come back afterwards and become a visitor, or they steal your skin or some shit. I don't know. Gather my strength. Find my husband. I walked around a few places I thought he might be, and I found him. He'd taken a pill. We bought them to take together in any case things got bad. He took one. He was too scared. He didn't even wait for me to go with him. He took it. He swallowed the pill alone before the sun swallowed him first. Well, if you've been out... The teenager even tried to open a beer with them. Okay, you're good. Didn't end well, but it taught me to take better care of what can't be replaced. Did you both go out? We did. She found her husband's body. He told her everything would get better, then took the coward's way out. Didn't even want to stick around for the true ending. I don't think he has any strength left. I don't think she has any strength left to carry on. I'll have to take care of her until the end comes for us. And after the final moment, there won't be anything to worry about, to fear, or to dread, or to be ashamed of. I mean, her teeth are... I mean, they're white. And would you count that as bloody? Have you checked the basement? Why do people keep saying the basement? You gonna knock them out? Too depressed to brush her teeth, though. Yeah, that could be it, though. See, I know there's the thing down here, but... Oh my god, Dido has reached a new streak. Oh my god. Enjoy your points. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys." Female officers stand over dead dogs. One of them is just jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet out here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. This guy is almost too trustworthy. So, see, the funny thing is, you guys, now that you're saying, have you unlocked Grindr yet? You know what? Like, I'm starting to think that there is no store, and there never was. And this is just like a way to gaslight people that people say to every streamer. And then I just missed it. I'd be afraid to let anyone in while you have the cultist. The store part is real. Well, it looks like I don't need it. I'm too good. Handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. Let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. I mean, like, two things. Once again, this guy seems too trustworthy. And also, like, I have the cultists in with me right now. And I don't want to piss them off. Like, I can test them, fuck it. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. And, you know, I know no one else is a visitor, so as long... Okay, you feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are rare... I like how the I'm alone and I'm not alone seems to switch sides. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Hey, he's full of shit. Oh, Moshi Moshi. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Do you think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Ever since them visitors crawled out of wherever they came from, I've been on my own. At first, I figured it was safer that way. But you want the truth, man? I'm sick of it. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. Feels like I'm going nuts. How did you survive out here? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment... Where did you sell these? Could you tell me? Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, I think I could stay a while, eh? I got stories, see plenty of stuff out there. You should leave. Hey, don't kick me out, man. Let me see what I got in here in my bag first. Alright, a knife. Gonna need that. Bandages, sure. An old flask, empty. Never mind, ain't much help. Here we go, coffee. Take it, fella. Just let me crash here till morning. I don't take bribes. No worries. Say, don't you happen to know if any of those houses nearby are empty, do you? Just passing through. Won't stick around. Promise. You gone already? Alright then, guess I'll be going too. I'm only letting in one guy tonight. How, my god? Leave me alone. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? Have anyone like that? She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her at all since this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then the abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. So let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. This guy could just be a crazy guy. He could just be a crazy guy. It's Mike Dawson. Oh my god, then I really shouldn't let him in my house. Do not let Mike Dawson anywhere near you. Last game you played, the crazy guy was very helpful. Which game? He can explain everything. Darkseid 2? Oh yeah, I guess he was. And then I guess I killed him. Oops. Or maybe not, but yes, because that's basically... Darkseid 2 was fucking stupid. He can explain everything. You know what? Come on in. Thanks! There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the only ones who make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. That could mean nothing. You know what? You're right. I'm probably shooting this guy. More than a little suspicious. Okay, no funny sound effects. I checked every window. Oh, god damn it. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. It's probably, you know, I bet you it's the fucking doctor is the thing. The investigation of the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Chat, let's all just cross our fingers together and say, please kill the blue guy. Please kill the blue guy. Please kill the blue guy. However, there's no doubt FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing the visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on that. Look at this guy's fucking face, dude. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Sounds like everyone is fucking dead. The government is... Hey, chickens. The government so far has been unable to establish communications with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean you said we were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend doing it against doing that if I were you. They killed one of the fucking cultists. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again, then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know that sounds... but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Us each is spiritual. Earns wise, so much for your pains and serve peace. Death is a paradise, cannot comprehend. Which heaven soothes the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you give her touch. I feel like Teeth, you know, does 2 checks at once. His teeth aren't bleeding, but they are... I mean, I've seen cleaner, you know what I mean? I haven't had much chance to brush them the past few weeks. Lucky me. Let me see them armpits. Anything else you want me to show you? Take a look. Probably the least ugly guy I've seen in this game. I think that's why it's so questionable. Kill that man. Stubble. The question is, do I use one more thing to test this guy a 3rd time, or do I go for the doctor? It's like seeing a normal human next to Mario in Mario Odyssey. I know, right? Does giving a FEMA notice take an action? Energy drinks or coffee. It would be nice. Too bad they're not in this game. Well, you know what? We'll find out. The FEMA notice... Okay. The FEMA notice is not... is free. Okay. So we'll use the stuff we have, you know what I mean? I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment, so they took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals while they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their door, I went to the triage in one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I just couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Teeth are in perfect health. You might check signs. Visitor, of course, take a look. I mean, he's a... that was foolish. A friend of mine did them for me, free of charge. And I operated him not long ago. I wonder how he's doing now. The other guy said he couldn't brush his teeth, and his teeth were fucking clean. You know what I mean? Do you have anything in the fridge? I have a fridge? Oh, right. I forgot I had a fridge. I have beers. This fucking dickhead. What a world. You're still here? Remarkably. Address me with respect. Shame it's too little too late. I'll be reporting all this very soon. To who? The Federal Emergency, FEMA. Okay, first I was willing to overlook your negligence of simple contract, but the longer I spoke with you, the clearer it all became. Now everything adds up. This isn't your home. You're an imposter. You're a visitor. So pack up. They're coming for you tonight. Bullshit. Oh, I will report this, and they will come. Just you wait. Whatever, get out. No, you're not getting away with this. I'm staying right here till FEMA arrives. I'll tell them everything what you've done and you'll just how dangerous you are. You wouldn't dare. I will absolutely shoot you. They'll get you in the end. You wouldn't dare. Better leave before I shoot. I won't let you escape FEMA, not unless it's over my dead body. And neither do you. You wouldn't dare. Oh my god, this guy is so fucking annoying. Okay. You're a visitor, murderer. You're not a murderer. You're not a human. No, it's against the law. Show a pushy tenant who's the law around here. Well, sorry, man. We got some beers, which seem mostly useless. Bolber Carni. Carva Bonner Bolber. You get the fuck out of here. I hate that's the guy who survived the longest out of all the people we've met. Well, I mean, the sisters actually have survived the longest. You have to call FEMA for it to work. I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. Well, on the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Well, that doesn't look good. You want an actual answer? It sounds like yes. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered across the bodies. The hunters must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Stacking firewood outside your house mean no harm. I'm sure. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games. We'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break down the door and clear this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good, never want to see you again. Oh, okay, well, hey! There goes my problem. The FEMA slip guarantees the person you gave it to will be taken away at the next visit. Okay, well, thank you, FEMA. That's all. Have a nice night. Hey! One of them was him. Well, one of them was a visitor. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. They're not all dead, man. I'm back. I tried to find someone I mentioned. No luck. Went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck it if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. My hands are clean. Yeah, of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something, here's a tip. The only ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. I mean, fair enough. The two most normal guys, one of them was definitely a visitor. One died, it was Jover. Well, I'll fucking shoot him. Don't like that. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdowns still remain in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted along the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. Are the twins still around? Yes, they are, actually. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. I should have talked to them last time. Oh well. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approaches your home, to assist the troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh, that guy was 10,000%. 10,000% a visitor. Okay. Because he had, like, a rash or whatever. Okay, they have nothing else to say. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections from our global climate. The current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers have continued to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Yeah, I was thinking of calling FEMA. Hey guys. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management. Visitor screening procedures. Please state your questions. Oh, they don't tell me anything. That's annoying. They don't know, I guess. Oh, they didn't tell me shit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look, I got that crazy guy outside my house. With a gun. His ass isn't talking to anybody. I talked to the two people in my house. They're done. The bodies of those who are hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up in the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. You think this game came out of COVID? You know what I mean? Oh great, burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Did you kiss the pale man yet? Not this run. Cigs or coffee? I just won't show him my teeth. I know everything else is good. What's wrong with you? Man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. So your mouth shut. He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. I need more people is the problem. G-Sax, I fucking wonder what's wrong with him. Yeah, I know, his mouth is tied shut. He won't be annoying at least. You know what? True. Come on in. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? Just telling you what I was told. That's all. Did you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? Actually, does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? Got rid of a few people who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes, that's why I'm here. For the last time. Okay, well, that's probably good. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. I don't think that's a good idea to let her in, man. Why are you carrying a dead guy, huh? That's quite strange indeed. I get that he's your husband, but like, you know... It's a little bit beyond the pale. That seems like something a visitor would do. You. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Can I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. Rather than the children, they all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors and nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Trying to do like the... So next time you know they're going to take either 2 or 3 people, right? But like, I guess that's the last time the white guy is going to talk to me. Oh, fuck it. Bring them back, but thank you for listening and letting me in. Well, it seems like the cultists are just still burning themselves, so you guys go ahead and do that. Me when I don't... That's me when I don't laugh at a racist... Well, a white guy's joke, yeah. Hey, no one died. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. I'm surprised this guy's still fine. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. Hear thunder, seek cover immediately, and protect yourself from exposure. Fortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and now has announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Do the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions with identifying the visitors, yeah, and a broadcast. That's probably fine. Ladies. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? Reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up for the underground. I think it's them, dude. Rapid eye movement. And red. Didn't Sax kill a kid? I actually didn't, no. She has been crying a lot. Yes, that is true. Saw it happen. The little ones clinging to each other as the flames crept closer, searching for me, hoping what I say to them was unbearable. Even though I'm afraid to close my eyes, I know I'll see their faces again, helpless, burned, twisted with pain. We have 3 things, right? Let's go check the other guy. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. He speaks in the radio language. That's what I'm saying. Check him ears. He's got a... I mean, look pretty normal to me. And no one died, but she showed a positive, a double positive, but it could have been... There's a reasonable explanation for it, so let's test her again. What do you think, chat? What are we checking this time? Because it's not like you actually know if she's a alien. Pit check? Well, she's less likely... I feel like ladies are less likely to have, you know, hair there because they're more societally pressured to shave. But then again, it's also been a couple weeks at this point, so who the fuck is doing that? You know what I mean? Teeth. Oh, her teeth are fucked up. But not, like, bleeding. Except, when they beat me, they tied me to a post, wanted me to watch. Oh, she's... Right. Okay. She's got battle damage. And then I pull out my gun. Things are now, I wouldn't be surprised. Taught the kids to brush their teeth. I told them a bright smile is all it takes to make the world beautiful. They laughed, showed me their little toothy grins, and now it all feels so. Forgive me. You live for now. Actually, hold on. Let me talk to you one more time. Because I know the twins are good. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. Looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted their flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creatures will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Everybody loves the twins. They've been saying that constantly, Brad. Female officers surround the bodies. Oh great, there was something moving. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. And there's something out there. Great. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. What happens next will happen to you. You're a dickhead. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. You want to find her? No point looking. Wasted time. My brother had to spine me. There'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife. Don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. This guy's name really is not important. That's crazy. Talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should give up. Fuck that. Well, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All I do is drag folks away, and then the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Not teeth. Show ears. The fuck you mean ears? That's no goddamn visitor sign. Think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass. Oh. You're a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait hoping nothing will happen. Did not know what the fuck you meant when you asked about ears. Okay, great. Shallow wheezing. Ears was an interrupted broadcast. You know what the thing is? I don't even remember Ears. Someone said that, like, if Ears have bugs in them, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. My name is not important now. You saw it, you just weren't paying attention as usual. So I guess I kinda won. I guess that is an ending of sorts. I won! I won! Dimitri Fire Emblem. Yeah, I've gone completely Cocoa Bananas. Game turned into hatred, yeah. Basically. Well, that was pretty cool. I liked it. Someone that's a visitor to not be a visitor in another run. I believe that's how it works, yeah. Do Wordle on stream. Oh my goodness, you're right. Don't look at the current date. Oh my god, it's Halloween. I think I need to play more Ghostbusters. Some that are always real and some that are always aliens. Okay. Well, we say aliens, but you know. Boo. Boo. It's Halloween now. Ooh. Ooh. Boo. Alright, we hit him with the penis. Okay, no words. We hit him with the ghoul. We hit him with the our. Let's see. Homab. We can't see. Oh, right, my bad. There you go. Ooh, we got other people trying. Penis school, okay. Cron. Framo. Frampt. Frant. No. The freakend. Door. You know what? We burn a letter. That's fine. North. Okay, so now we know that it's not TH, and we know that it doesn't end with H, so it probably starts with H, and it's not... Okay. Huh? Huh? Hack. Oh, so it's H-O-R. H-O-R. Oh, Acronite's already got it. Okay. Lunatic Plus, I know, right? Frau. It's not wrath. H. It would have to be H-A. H-A. Harbor. There's a U in harbor. Or it's not Habor. I'm fucking stupid. And an R. Yeah, that's whatever, man. Hey. B. Anor. Hakor. Hafor. Wahoo. 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 Yeah, fuck it, man. I got in 3. My ass is not getting in 3. My first word had literally no letters. And I can see yours had 2 and then another 2. Wahoo! Achoo! No. Let's see. A-R-H. O. A whore. Our hot. So it has to be. I don't think it's that word. It's not T. Oh, okay. It would have to be. A chob, a chom, a chok, a choj. Did you forget about your R? Oh yeah. Akor. He can't be serious. Maybe I did forget about it. What do you mean? I gotta read chat too. You're distracting me. Okay? Let the master work. So it can't be D as the second letter. Well, A is the second letter. So I'm guessing it's A. This is not a word. Artor. But do I know it's C? A. Acor. Why would you be now? Because I like hitting buttons. It makes me feel good about myself. Uh-oh, chat. Let's watch Sunstone absolutely beef it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro has 0 greens. I don't think it's ankle, man. Hell, even Brad had problems on this one. Rhyhorn. Try Acor again. I think I will. Cola. Cool. Colas. Now I'm just looking at Sunstone to see if he fucks it up. You are a hoe. Oh my god. A choff, a chod, a cook, a choy. Yeah, fuck it. A chob, a chov. There's no P. He forgot about the R again. I'm trying to get more letters, dickhead. I'm trying to make sure my A is where I think it is. Because I don't see where else. I don't think. Where did he get a C from? The H. Hello? Yahoo! Now I'm just hitting buttons. You know, it could be another O over there, right? Actually, it can't be another O because the second O is black. Wahoo, Yahoo, Yippee, Waha. See, I'm like doing all this I'm Super Mario, dude. Doctor Who. Ooh, Sunstone. Yeah, I'm looking at Sunstone as well. Because remember, I got 2 things left. A whore. A whore. Okay. That was a tactical letter get rid ofing. Okay? So we know it is whore. Okay? So it must be a core. So this has to be A. Abhor. Okay, see? 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 That's the process, okay? You guys doubted me. I use all of my guesses. I won! Because there's not many... The 7 Acor guesses against you. I don't think you should, because that's not a word. No, the idea is, you know, you eliminate other letters. Come on. Look, I did it in just as many guesses as Brad, okay? I did better than Uncle Boar, who just guessed penis a whole bunch of times, I think. Brad has hard mode on. He tells you that, but is it true? That's the real question. Alright, chat, thanks for watching. Be sure to come by tomorrow at noon for the epic stream. The epic super stream. The super stream. We watch movies all day. Oh, wait, actually, before we do that, hold on. Let's listen to something.
Try not to get scared. Scariest stories.
At noon.
After slamming back some chalky milks, I opened Twix.tv and started juicing my spooge tuber to Asian Bunny X at incredible high speeds. Then I almost shitted my pants in fear.
We're doing the movie stream again tomorrow.
God damn it. Grandpappy, I'm trying to bust a nut.
Fuck you.
Says old wrinkly tits.
Get your filthy fingies off your tallywhacker at the computer. It's time for Peepaw to donate your inheritance money to Asian Bunny.
Black Beast donated $5 to Super Chat.
Try not to get scared. Scariest stories. I was ratings the post on the Saxima Fuhumpit discords in the Foreskins channel. Hoo-wee, that's a long one, I said, turning to Captain Boar. Except, that's not Captain Boar. That's the peenar-stealing whore.
I don't think there's any other ones. Elizabeth. Yeah, I don't think that's a real... I don't think that person's actually a real person. That's... In this Discord, yeah. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. I can't believe I got an actual visitor while I was doing this. Where do we submit those? Do you have one? I guess I can listen to it tomorrow. You know that Ghostbusters is actually one of the greatest conservative films ever made. What if the Joker could beatbox? I think after he did it, he would probably say something a little bit like
Thank you guys
this.
so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. If you guys want to see my process and like how I
What kind of ending is this? That was me trying to find someone to raid, but no one. I don't want to raid any of the people today. So.
what it takes for me to build a routine. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next week for another Beat Blitz.
Come back tomorrow at noon PST for the movie marathon stream. Goodbye.